It's Xenoblade time. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition Nintendo Switch. So be sure, this is majestic looking, right? Like, this is kind of beautiful. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great. You know, consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Alright, let's do it. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. From Monolith. Monosoft? Monolith. I think it's Monolith. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Nintendo. That's a pretty bold opening thing, just black screen with white text. Nintendo. It's kind of a wild opening there. Whoa, with the intense images there. Monolith Soft. Oh, it is Monolith Soft. There we go. The only atom falling I see right now is that into space. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Oh! They got our disc and now they're invading. Oh, they're attacking at night? That's just dirty. That's a lot of Xenoblades.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Oh, that sucks.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In
Did they?
response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
Uh-oh.
But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Oh yeah. What are my options? I think I'll mail this up. VR room. Guy. Hmm. Can I like zoom in so I can like see the model better? I don't know what I should go with, like a shaggy style? Honestly, this is kind of fine. Okay. We have blue humans in the year 2050. It's actually a pretty in-depth character customizer. I wasn't expecting this. Actually, this is brown hair. This is basically just what I got anyways, I guess. Although I guess it could be a little lighter. No, that doesn't look light. Maybe I need darker. Yeah, I think I need darker. Yeah, that looks about right. This is a pretty boppin' music. I'm not sexy enough to have green eyes. I wish. Maybe I should have made an aesthetically pleasing female. Then I could have gotten away with that. Orange? I mean, I'm trying to find like brown, but I guess orange is kind of like sort of all we got for options here. Alright, good enough. Makeup. My eyeshadow. Oh, that looks fabulous. I'm just kidding. My lips. Nobody cared who I was until I put a weird butterfly on my cheek. Oh yeah. They always called me a joke, but the real joke was on them. I am pantomime. This game, apparently there is a hidden higher frame rate resolution setting in the game's files, allegedly. Switch to. Oh, you can pick who your voice actor is? Yuri Lithau?
Alright, it's on.
It's Spider-Man!
Come on. Oh, yeah. I've been staggered. They staggered me.
Should we be Spider-Man?
They staggered me. Huh? Huh?
I mean, I could be a lot sexier, but let's do it. Like how they tell you who the voice actor is, that's kind of hilarious. We're Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Oh, I should also tell you Nintendo sent this one over. Yeah, I'm a influencer now for Nintendo or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think I was supposed to say that 5 seconds in, but whatever. The best XENOBLADE.
External access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. I'm actually kind of excited for this. Maybe I should have went for the sexy female option. I don't know. No, I'm fine. I'm good. We'll roleplay this.
releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Hello there. How you doing? Oh my god, it's so next gen, it's unreal. Look at these cutting edge visuals. I didn't even know the Nintendo Switch could deliver visuals like this. I like a woman with 2 guns strapped to her back, with pale blue eyes under the pale moonlight. She's going to embrace and grab me as I fall down.
Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Damn right they will. Did I leave the gyro controls on? I got the shaky cam going here.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? Must be the stasis hangover.
Hey, gorgeous, why don't you give me a name?
Just try and focus, alright?
You can be, I can be whatever you want me to be, you know? Oh, name entry. Okay, I get to pick my name. Okay. Okay, so I'm very confused, because, like, I'm pretty sure I played XENOBLADE at a behind, like, closed doors, like, in PAX 2017. Fucking, the stick drift. God damn it, Nintendo. Stop it, stick drift. There we go. So, like, I played, I think, a XENOBLADE behind closed doors. And it was like a game with swords where we were on giant whale things? It wasn't like mechs or anything like that. I'm very genuinely confused.
Good, there we go.
Oh, seriously, like, we were on giant
What
whale
else do you
things?
remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Nah.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, alright? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
I need a weapon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
There you go. Alright, let's get going.
This looks so next gen, guys. Xbox and PlayStation wish they could play games that look this good. Prologue Awakening. Oh god, we're just at the prologue. Crusty Joy-Cons. I'll have you know one of my One of my Joy-Cons was sent in for servicing back in the day, the other one was not. Upon reflection, I should have sent them both in for servicing and they would have been fine. But no, these are my launch Joy-Cons. They have lasted me long. Don't worry, guys. We'll go hard on Switch 2. It'll be great.
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash. Like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Sounds like desperation hours out here.
Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you?
You're not the White Whale?
You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Easily forgettable.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or
I've seen
rather,
better.
It used to be, anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between 2 alien forces.
Yes, we all watched the opening cinematic. Are you gonna do a flashback? She's gonna do a flashback. We just saw this. Oh, they actually blew it up?
Ring any bells?
Those monsters.
Don't
I thought it was just gonna be scorched earth.
It's one memory I'd like to forget.
I have the typical case of
I
amnesia.
know. It's been following me for a while now.
Then why don't you shoot with your guns?
I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up
Well,
to
I'm
the
gonna need
task?
to use this gun. Let's kill. Wait, I have a sword? I don't get a gun? You have 2 guns. Give me a gun. You don't need 2 guns.
Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Is this like live turn-based or something? Oh, it is. Okay.
Here comes the pain. Flame grenade.
You may notice my character moving erratically. It's because of the stick drift. We sure messed that giant crab up. We're a good team.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
They already have a city established?
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
I think I've played all the Final Fantasies on the channel. At least everything that runs on Xbox. Except for that one. I think like X10 or something like that. Yeah, I have videos for like all the Final Fantasies on the channel. There's a playlist. Anyways, Nintendo? I don't know, they're probably gonna have a Metroid launch on their new console or a Mario game. But they're gonna have lots of great games for the Switch too. I'm very excited for it. The only question is, when does it come out? May 9th? That would be cool. Alright, let's go kill some bugs.
Alright, it's on.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Scream edge! Shadow strike!
Alright.
Why not just make it a third-person shooter if it's like live turn-based? It might as well just be a third-person shooter. I don't understand.
Alright, it's on.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike!
This is the dream. You get a hot woman with intense blades and guns, and you get stranded on an alien island or alien planet with her. She goes around killing things. You and her you shoot bugs. It's like Starship Troopers, you know, the sexy part of it.
This team never loses.
Yeah.
We got him. Let's move.
Does this game have romance options? I sure hope so. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like that there stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link at GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. We gotta take out some of these Xeno alien blade things. Again, I played a game. I swear like this. Before the Switch came out at PAX 17, I got to take out like a look at the Switch early. At least I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the Switch early. Or maybe I saw some early builds of stuff. I saw Skyrim, and I saw something, and then like a Xenoblade, I thought. But you were like on these moving, giant, floating things? Like, again, this was like 2017, so it's like blurry. But there's like these giant moving like island whale things, and you were fighting with like blades and stuff. And we have guns in this, and I was like, I thought I knew what Xenoblade was, and maybe I'm just, like, totally off there. Is there a Xenoblade where you fight with giant sword thingies on top of giant fucking whales? I'm so confused. No, seriously, I genuinely am very confused. That's what I thought we were doing today.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send them for a loop.
It's Spider-Man, guys! I have the voice of Spider-Man. Physical rise up. Soul challenge.
Pack up close. This team never loses.
Nice work.
I shouldn't have picked the voice of Spider-Man. It's gonna bother me all night. I'm just gonna be sitting here being like, I'm Spider-Man, shooting people, shooting bugs. It's like, it's Helldivers, where Spider-Man is in that, right? Was there a girl with red hair? It was 2017, man. I don't remember. I just remember giant floating things and we had big swords. I thought it was Xenoblade. I really don't remember. So X is in the future to Xenoblade 2. Okay, so there is a Xenoblade there.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise.
How convenient.
Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Anyways, I was mostly interested in Skyrim because, you know, Skyrim and stuff. It was weird. It was like in this upper area and there was like these doors and I had to just like find this room. And I went there slightly early and they were like, whoa, disappear. And I was like, okay. So I laid down for a bit and they came and got me. It was this big event thing. I don't know, I just wrote about it. Nowadays I'd probably get video, but yeah, it was a whole big deal playing on the Switch early. At least I think it was out. When did the Switch come out? It was either the games that were early or it was whatever was early. Anyways, yeah, that was a whole thing back in the day. Skate Story? I think I heard of the title. I mean, this looks vaguely like what I remember playing, but it was like swords and stuff, so I guess someone's saying this is the future Xenoblade. I'm gonna get copyright claimed on this music.
Pretty wild, huh?
I played Monster Hunter Wilds like a month ago. That was pretty
They're all
wild.
indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
What the hell is this music? X is 10. There's I is 1, II is 2, II3, I4. Or, sorry, IV is 4 because it's 1 before V, which is 5, and then VI is 6 because that's 1 after 5. X is 10, and then IX is 1 before X. I used to do my math in Roman numerals in grade 3, 4 or something. I think the teacher found it annoying or fun because it was different. I don't know. My favorite location in Skyrim? This is the starting spot of the game. That's all I care about. Replay it over and over again.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Yay! I love how the standards for remasters for Nintendo stuff is so much lower than other platforms.
That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
Oh, what are you doing? A Groundhog Day reference?
We can jump if you like.
Jeez.
You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. My idea of a remaster is a little bit more intense than this, I gotta be honest with you.
You decide.
But for the Switch, I guess this is pretty top tier. 18 hours in 2 days on this game? Or are you talking about Creed? Creed was like, how long did it take for Creed? Just under 30 hours for me over 5 days? That was pretty nuts. I'm glad it's over now though. And I can move on. Shadows Rise BC.
Sir.
Hi there. Can we talk to you? Should we go kill one of these things? Can I have my gun?
Open fire! Target in sight! Assault hammer!
I just hear Spider-Man. Brass Femina Suid.
This team never loses.
Nice work.
I like how she said we need to coexist with them, and I'm just slaughtering the local indigenous life. Yeah.
Move in and do some damage.
The reason they're doing this at the end of the Switch is lifespan is because there's 150 million Switches out there, and it's going to be a cross-gen title. I know, right? Again, in the game's files, there's already like literally a profile for like a next-gen like version of this game to run at like a higher frame rate resolution.
Let's move.
Yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm on Xeno whatever. Change time. Am I supposed to kill all these guys like it's Final Fantasy or something?
We can do this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire. Scream edge.
Throw
Nice.
armor.
Move in and do
Flame
some
grenade.
damage. Shadow strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Assault hammer.
I just keep hearing Spider-Man yelling and shooting at this thing.
Now, melee attack.
Hmm.
Slide. Flicker.
Hey, no. Oh crap.
I should heal up first.
All right. Feel like a new man.
I'm glad we killed this thing. I leveled up to level 3 because of it. Should we shoot its friend?
All right, it's on.
They're off guard.
Do I have like unlimited ammo?
The melee attack. Sliding. Flicker.
Assault hammer.
She's going so hard and I'm just sitting back just firing at this
Move
thing.
in and strike.
I'm glad I'm a Nintendo influencer now, I guess. There's so many perks that come with that job. I feel a real sense of satisfaction and emotional fulfillment.
This team never loses.
We got it. Let's move.
Every day is an edge-of-your-seat thrill ride. Do you think I get invited to Nintendo events now that I influence all of a sudden out of nowhere? That's a level 5! I don't think I can Xenoblade that. Let's shoot this thing that's sleeping.
Open fire.
We need to learn to live with the creatures of the land, as I just sit around shooting them all.
Flame grenade. Assault hammer.
Shadow strike.
I think it's gonna die soon, guys. It does sound like Spider-Man? That's because it's the same voice actor. It's Yuri Lithau. It tells you before you get to playing, it's like, which voice actor do you want? And I was like, okay, I'll play the Spider-Man. It's kind of funny, right? Okay, I'm only level 3. Can we kill this level 5? Let's do it!
Watch how it's done.
You ready for it?
Flame grenade.
Slide. Flicker.
Hey, no dead. I need healing. Throw armor.
I should heal up first.
Assault hammer.
Shadow strike.
Now, close
So is it like a gun monster hunter kind of, I guess? Oh, damn. Is there like an evade? Can I like roll or something?
Early bird.
Oh crap. Heal me. Hurry.
I don't know how to heal you. Is there like a... I don't have any items, okay.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
This is nothing.
I'm gonna die.
On it. Take this.
Force.
Leave me. Just take down our foe.
My adrenaline
Respawn
is
now.
rising.
Force respawn. Can she kill him before this happens? Can you respawn me? I don't think she's gonna revive me, guys. I'm dead.
Slide. Flicker.
Monster Hunter? I can see that getting award nominations. Creed? I can't see it. The frame rate drop, as to say, was on my end. Apparently I had a huge network drop all of a sudden out of nowhere, so my bad on that one, guys. Sorry. Oh, looks like I'm having stream connection issues. That's lovely. Okay, let's see. Maybe it'll just give it a sec here. That's fascinating. Oh, geez, you know what? I gotta pause my download. You know what? That's exactly what it is. Okay, that'll probably fix it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm downloading a big PC game that's coming out in the near future, so I didn't realize. Yeah, sometimes it messes the network up, so my bad on that one. Anyways, let's keep going. Making my way through Xenoland. What is the place that we're called here? Yeah. Gigabit internet. Yeah, so again, physically, I cannot have where I am living more than the copper wires. I have the actual maximum amount of internet speed I can physically get in my location. So, yeah, when I buy that new house or whatever soon, then I will have a better internet connection, but until then, you know, whatever. I don't see you guys out there funding the house. But yeah, physically I cannot get a better internet than I have. And that is life.
Off balance. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Use an aura. I don't... What is an aura? Can I just sit back here and shoot at this thing from a distance? Is it gonna spit at me? Oh, it just insta-killed me. Okay, well I guess we should stop fighting this thing. It's just gonna keep railing me. Yeah. There we go. Don't worry, guys. The internet, it's fine now. Connection's good. Am I challenged? Yeah. Anyways, that's how she goes. Yeah, it's all stable now. We're good to go. We're gonna stop fighting this thing because it's not working. You know, I assume because now it's a level 4 and I'm level 3, with it being one level higher than me, we would kill it, but, you know, I guess that's just life. Let's go on. Let's get to the next objective here. The house I always wanted. I mean, you kind of get what you want. I can go inside my house and change the wires by myself. So the neighborhood does not have access to fiber. They have to go and put the lines into the neighborhood, dude. Oh, fucking Christ.
Let's see what you've got.
But sure, let me rip up all the walls in the house and put in fiber.
Shadow strike.
When there's no fiber connection to make. Come on, man.
Flame grenade.
Just don't pretend to know what you're talking about if you don't know what you're talking about, man.
Early bird.
Fucking hell.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Just go rip up the walls and put in some fiber. And then you connect and be like, oh, but there's just copper wires that are in the neighborhood. We don't have a fiber connection. Oh. Well, that was dumb of me to rip the walls up to do that.
Victory is out.
Fucking hell, man. Wait, do I have, like, better gear? Do I have fashion gear? Oh! Sakura blade prototype? I don't... It says I have an outfit, but when I put this outfit on, I don't have, like, an outfit. Oh, ground gear. Okay. Do I have a better assault rifle? Is this the assault rifle? Oh, so I have a 510 assault rifle, a proto knife. Unable to equip. Okay, what about this 218 thing? Oh, okay, so I have, like, better gear than what I'm wearing. Elma's bodywear. I mean, that's kind of sexy, but I can't wear it. Can we kill this thing now that I've got cool stuff? Oh, prototype slaves. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what she's wearing. Oh, okay. Got it. Now I have arts. Alright. You feel like in a tutorial they would kind of teach you this stuff. Okay, let's go. Hey, how come I'm not wearing this better armor I just put on? What the heck? Okay, I'm supposed to have better armor. I thought I just put that on. Ground gear. I don't look like I look in this. Does my character look like this one? Maybe it's when during combat only. Alright, let's see if I kill this thing faster. Maybe we can go kill that big thing. With my better gun. Yeah. Download more RAM? I know, right? Change the wires for my neighborhood. I can't tell you if you're joking or if you're a complete idiot. Honestly, I can't. Yeah, okay, Filet. I doubt you've played any of these frickin' Xenoblade games. I have fashion gears on. Okay. It's kind of cool to have a game where I can, like, not look at what I'm killing and my guy just kills it, I guess. We did it. I have fashion gear on. Okay, I gotta take off my fashion gear. So I have ground gear. How do I turn ground gear on? It doesn't tell you. Okay, so I've got... How do I get my better gear on? Revert to base equipment. Ground gear. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you anything there. Okay, I got a slightly better gun. Let's see if we can tear this thing up. Get him, Spider-Man! Are we too far away to kill this thing?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Chrome armor.
Shadow struck his force.
Is there like a roll mechanic? Like, can I roll out of the way? He's killing Elma, I don't like it.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I don't have heals to heal you with, my dear. Did he just one-shot? Okay, we're just gonna have to walk by this thing. I'm tired of getting shot here. Turn off fashion gear. I should see my ground gear. What does that even mean? Okay. So let me get this straight. I have fashion gear. And because I have fashion gear, I don't have ground gear. Turn off fashion gear. Where do you do that? Fashion gear. I don't see like a button for this. Okay, we're just gonna walk by this thing. I'm tired of dying here over and over again. As far as an opening goes, it's not a great impression. I love the waterfalls and stuff like that. No, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna believe this guy. Doesn't even know what he's talking about with wires. Unbelievable. We've been fighting this thing so long, it's nighttime. Now there's bats out.
It didn't have to be like this.
Are you sure? The bat attacked us. We have to kill it.
Shadow strike. Nice. What did you damage?
Die, bat, die.
Early bird. Back to the deck. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was on the fashion gear menu, but where's the option to like turn off the fashion gear menu? It just doesn't make sense.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Nah, I'd rather just sit back and shoot it casually.
Okay, here comes victory is ours.
Nice
We did
work.
it. I have ranked up. Okay, let's try this again. So if I go to fashion gear, there's an option to turn off fashion gear. But why would I turn off fashion gear? I don't see like a button where it's just like, oh, you remove the fashion gear. So wait, I can just have her not wearing clothing? Oh, okay. Alright. And this impacts her attack gear? Or are we still wearing attack gear? I'm very confused by this. Auto set. Yeah, I think we should just auto set it. Okay. There we go. She's looking at me being like, seriously? Okay, let's just go to where we need to go. Let's get going, guys. Remove all of the gears. Remove every single gear. But I love Gears of War. Okay, let me try here. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. But then I'm just like, I'm just shirtless. You know, I'm just shirtless. You can see my ripped abs, but like, I don't want you to see my ripped abs. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. You know, usually other games have very simplified like tutorials and things to tell you how to do stuff like this. I was trying to get fancier gear for me, but like now I have a girl that's just wearing lingerie, just walking around shooting bats with me. I should have picked a female character too, we could have matched. Missed opportunity is what that is. Missed opportunity. Teamwork makes the dream work, am I right? Yeah, you tell him, Spider-Man. Terrible menu system. Yeah, no shit, eh? It really is awful. Clicking right stick removes them. But like, I just want to wear armor, but I want to still have like casual wear. If am I still wearing armor even if I'm wearing casual wear, or like how does that even work? Okay, so I click in this, I click party, I go to fashion gear. Okay, but this just removes all of my clothing. I'm still not like wearing like my ground gear, right? Like, shouldn't I be wearing ground gear because like I'm on the ground? Or am I always wearing ground gear even if I'm wearing fashion gear? Whatever. Pigmen, I love pigmen, dude. Well, if the ground gear is just for stats, we'll just leave it as is, and we'll just like go around wearing outfits like this. It's cool. I'll dress down for my crew. You know what? It's not fair that this lady has to dress like this. I'll take off my shirt. Yes, okay. And the pants too, obviously. Now I look like I'm out of Deus Ex. It's pretty majestic below that moon, eh? You want to do weird stuff on an alien planet with me? She's looking the other way. I don't know if that's because she's saying yes, or... Oh, the Aurora Borealis! That's kind of lovely. Huh. It's very majestic here under the moonlight. We're dressed in... We have matching underwear? Oh my god, do we shop at the same store? Well, I guess if we're from the same colony, there's probably limited lingerie selection, isn't there? Anyways, let's go kill some stuff. Yeah. I'm bombing with the music, though. Let's go kill this thing. So you just go around shooting things with your... Why not just make this a third-person shooter? I'm genuinely confused here. Like, I don't get why this is, like, semi-action turn-based, or whatever they call it. Like, why not just make it third-person shooter? Like, honestly. So you just stand here and it just fights? 60. You think a Switch can do 60 FPS, man? You bought into the wrong console, dude. Best I can do is 20-ish FPS. At like 600p if you're lucky, on a good day. That looks pretty cool though, with the waterfalls and like the majestic. Oh, that looks majestic. One sec, I gotta grab a snapshot of this for my Instagram. I do my YouTube stories, or not my Instagram stories. Yes, Xenoblade. There's gonna be a lot of people on my Instagram that I know just being like, what the fuck's this guy taking pictures of and stuff. Can we ride this? Looks like a warthog from Halo. Dude, that's the warthog from Halo. Is it not? That looks like a Halo warthog. Well, I guess it's got a longer front. Is there dialogue choices where... Oh, fuck, I died. Is there a way back up? Or am I just kind of like... I didn't really mean to fall down here. It's for the arts. Oh, of course it's for the arts. My apologies. A lacy potato. A lacy potato. Okay. That looks really lovely though, like art direction wise. See, the biggest problem I have with like Nintendo stuff is I play on here and I'm like, man, this would look so good on like, you know, something with a little bit more power. That's why I'm very excited for the Switch too. I can't wait to see what it delivers as far as like tech and stuff. Because it's like this type of game, like if you bumped up like the resolution and the frame rate and stuff, like it'd be a pretty good looking game. It's just kind of the hardware setting it back. Wow, look at that big thing. I'm not talking about our rear end over there. Okay, what level am I? I'm a level 4. Are you sure we should be killing this thing? Alright, let's kill it.
They look pretty strong.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Let's see him chew on this.
Slide.
Robe armor. Assault hammer. Slit.
All I can hear is Spider-Man's voice, and that's exactly what I chose for this. Spider-Man. He's the man with the plan, Spider-Man. She's level 6. How come Elma isn't killing everything for me?
Here's a good spot.
I feel like she should be bringing Sexy back and killing these creatures, right? It is like coder combat. It's like what we call is like a live turn-based game or whatever. Where it's like, it's turn-based, but you're still like live playing it.
Now, melee attacks.
Robe armor. This stuff got a whole different plan. No looking at the sky trouble.
What the hell is this music? Is this like copywritten music? Am I gonna get railed by copyright after this? I died. How come she can't revive me when I die? What kind of strong woman helps me from my cage and doesn't revive me when I die? Oh look, we're here in front of the objective. That's convenient. All I had to do was kill myself. This is a pretty good draw distance, all things considered. I feel like we just like, you know, let the Switch get away with a lot because, you know, it's just a little Switch. You're outside, but are you with your Switch outside? That's what I want to know.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all...
That's one hell of a pilot!
That's the
Nintendo
west
contacts looks at my stream and be like, what the hell's wrong with this
It's
guy?
closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh my god, it's an armadillo.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Oh, there's so many of them. What are we gonna do?
We can't leave them
I
roaming.
feel like we're ill-dressed for a situation like this.
We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Not really. It's a little cold out, so my, like, you know, my nipples really... Wait, is it just teaching me about combat now? I've been fighting for like 20 minutes here.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Slide.
Robe armor. Assault hammer.
Die, Elder Grex, die! I feel like this just could have straight up been a third-person shooter. Like, what was that game called? Outriders? This could have just been like Outriders, where you just, maybe the technology wasn't there for the Wii U or whatever, but...
Move in and do some damage. Okay, here comes the pain.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Who's next? None dare stand against.
Kill him, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! I should have never picked his voice actor as the choice here. I just, like, in my mind, I'm just like, ah, dude, that's just Peter Parker.
Move in and strike. New man.
We did it, guys. We did it.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
You ever play something on the 4090 and think it'll be better on the Switch?
Luckily,
Every
some
day.
species aren't so
Every
hostile,
day, I think that.
but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need
Yeah,
to
me
walk
too.
that
Whatever
line.
you say, beautiful blue eyes lady. Whatever you say.
All right, let's head in.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I doubt it. I love living with amnesia. Every experience is a first experience. I will take a survival worn sleeve L. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's what my, like, I was doing just, like, PC videos yesterday, and I was just like, man, everything looks so good on the PC. Is like, what am I doing on this console stuff? It's unforgettable experiences like this that you can't get anywhere else. Exclusives, guys. Great, consistent exclusives. Hello there. Piers.
Thanks.
Thanks, Piers. I think we went up without, what's her name? Do we have to go back down for her? Will she magically teleport to the top here, or do I have to go and get her again? Oh, she magically teleported up here. Well, that looks pretty good. You know, the waterfalls and stuff. That looks lovely. Now just imagine it at 4K at 60 FPS or higher. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. High frame rates, high resolutions. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm role-playing here. Long shots of feet walking. This must be a game from Japan. I'm vibing with it though. It's not a bad vibe.
Well,
Oh,
here
she
we
did the
are.
hair thing.
Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
So there's gonna be like
Welcome
smog and
to
bad
LA.
atmosphere and just like an endless metropolis that just feels depressing because there's no greenery or anything.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may.
Why don't we just call it New Earth?
New LA is our beautiful lie to ourselves.
Oh, that does look like Los Angeles.
We would adrift, heading into the
Yeah, minus all the smog and depression.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
This music's jamming. What's the population of this place? Must be pretty small since it doesn't seem like a very large area. XENOBLADE Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yeah. We built this city. Save my progress. Yes. The music's freaking bumping. Play XENOBLADE 2. I don't have XENOBLADE 2. This is the only XENOBLADE I have access to.
How about a quick tour of the
Nintendo only
facilities to
recently
refresh
started
your
loving me. And they only kind of do it. I think it's a spite-love relationship, and I accept
Start
that.
with your living quarters. Follow me.
Oh, you want to take me right to my bedroom? No problems there. Let's do it. Anyways, yeah, they had the coin system. I guess they're phasing it out. I bought the Batman package because I had like $34 in coins or whatever. So on Switch 2, I can do videos on all the Batman games. Nice.
I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how.
I feel like it would be annoying if there was a giant, like, fucking video screen that was like, hey, here's your daily message.
This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and
Since he took over this empire.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Ask who these people are. Show interest or look puzzled.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit.
Of
Of
course.
course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Ah!
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
How convenient.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Can we even repopulate with these, like,
Me too.
population numbers?
Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Fuck off.
Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
And you'll be calling this live stream home for now. Be sure to like the stream. Chapter 1? Oh, Jesus. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, and oh, hi there, Lucy. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. This music's bumping, I'll tell you that much. A lot of leg shots. Do we get to ride that? The outfits? This is how everybody dresses on this Mira planet. It's the Warthog! At breakneck speeds. Oh, hello there. Is that the love interest? Is she gonna open my eyes to a whole new world? That's the Warthog from Halo.
Damn it!
Oh. Kind of kills the tension of that scene.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
Shirtless.
Cool. I'm
It's an
Lynn
aesthetic.
Lee, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Can you fix me? I look super worried, as you can tell.
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Oh, so she's a straight-up child prodigy? Jesus, okay. I mean, she sounds like a kid, so I guess that makes sense. Elma's back on as the love interest. Let's do it. Reserve members. So can we add her to the team, too? Welcome to the squad! A lot of cutscenes in this.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a
NLA.
different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA. Is
Oh
divided
god, I'm gonna go to the
into 4
bathroom while we're waiting for this.
From the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live.
A riveting
Lower
tour.
level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Did you guys learn a lot? I learned a lot.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Oh, good timing.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Did you guys learn a lot about the place and NLA and all that stuff? Actually does roll off the tongue a bit, doesn't it? NLA.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Thanks, Lynn.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
Thanks, Lynn.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Blade Tower.
Really?
Am I right?
Hey!
This guy's outside with the Nintendo Switch.
And
Good for
here
you.
we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered.
Guess we're not
Feel
playing
free
Creed
to come
anymore,
and go
are we?
as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Am I like a dog?
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
Is it?
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way
Is it?
here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
You miss Jessica. Is this like Mass Effect kind of ish? Kind of gets a little Mass Effect vibes.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Blade.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago.
Not another flashback.
Of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons
God,
were
again.
beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Yeah, we know. Done this like 3 times already.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
What?
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Flashback.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
So did they blow the budget and had to like reuse the same cinematic like over and over again? It's like 3 times I've seen this already.
No choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask
But they already have that all on record anyways.
And take a short survey regarding your current state of health.
A survey?
All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
Wouldn't you just be registered because you were in a colony ship anyways? Oh god, we have to do this. In my pastime, I like to just rewatch cinematics. It's the best way to play a video game.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary.
All this exposition just seems so fucking unnecessary.
Luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself.
Even you're tired.
Take our guest house in air.
Oh, I know what he's
Perhaps a
feeling.
tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
I feel like we didn't keep this briefing brief. At all. They just keep reiterating. I think that like we've reheard what has happened like 3 or 4 times over already. It's just like the same like information just like repetitively shoved down my throat. Just like I'm really hoping that the likes that you provide. I want to use the customization center. The likes you provide are shoved down my throat. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming... This is a cozy place. A channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
Just because he saw me Creed.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
But I like the fluff. Why did she open with her mouth? I'm just like...
Load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Again, she's supposed to be 13, I guess.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations.
You know it.
That dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
Like Transformers?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Skell
Hold on,
fan
I'll just
fiction.
pull it up
Okay.
here. One sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive
It's
measure to
Titanfall.
counter potential alien threats.
She's a big Titanfall fan.
It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology.
They're just mechs.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around.
I would just mass 3D print them on this
yes,
island of
as you might
limitless
imagine,
resources.
The certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the
They choose you.
You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
But can I do a job if I'm not part of Blade? Two steps into another
This is
cutscene.
mission control.
Ugh.
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here.
Have a request to have less
Citizens, whoever.
cinematics?
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Kevin? I don't think he has a Switch. I don't know, actually. I never asked. It's not a platform we talk about.
Hey.
Oh, God.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Nope. Never get through all the dialogue to get to one.
Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Thought we were in Blade Tower. I cannot use this right now.
Hey.
Okay.
Am I right?
Really?
Stella! Stella! Stella!
Sir! Here's what I know.
Thanks, Stella.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Hey, the clouds move. That's kind of cool.
Sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Oh, we finished it. Good job, team. We did it. We did it. The Canadian press button doesn't come free. It's $2 a press. We gotta fund things on the channel, you know. How do I get in the thing? Do I have to walk around? This music is intense. How do I get in here? Am I supposed to go back down? I guess I gotta walk back around again.
Really?
I've never seen a dog named Stella, not in my entire life. I've never seen that. Not sure when you guys could go look up if the original game had motion blur. I'm sure there's video of it or something. This music is actually like top notch. So now we're gonna go have coffee for 5 minutes.
Honey, we're home.
You're 13,
Very
according to Google.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
I'll take
Thank
the
you.
hardest alcohol you
I can't
have.
stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
This doesn't feel
What the hell are
fast-tracked.
we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a
Who
way of
watches
words.
Modern Family?
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Oh, the
It's
creeds
not
look at
me
empty?
you can
Okay.
convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
Forever.
So
How would the
did you ever
stasis
have
pod
any
last that
information
long?
about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
The camera zoom it.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
I feel like this is very forced.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
Take it out, I'm
That's a
forced to
yes.
do this.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
I take it I have to do this.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma,
I felt like I thought it was voluntary.
Immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
So I don't have a choice?
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Yay.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. together, they form our grid.
Is this civilization?
We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Velma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
This music's tops. Top-notch music, man, I gotta tell you. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. Can you believe it took like 45 minutes to go through all of that? Can I use the customization center? I cannot use the customization center right now. Did we get some better gear? I am unable to equip that. Well, that's kind of sad. Alright, let's see what kind of fashion gear Lynn has. No. Ooh, light combat. Sakura blade suit prototype. We're business casual out here, guys. I will say this, the music is jamming. How do we get out of here? I love the music.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time.
So am
It'll be
I.
a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh? Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
No, we should just sit here and talk about going there. That's a great idea. Let's just sit here and talk about it. I think what we should be after, though, are your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. A swimsuit top? I don't see it. It's just my ripped abs. I don't understand. Oh, a diving mask. Very... Oh, I can get a snorkel? Cool. Vivid bodywear. Mm-hmm. $15,000 for the diving bodywear? Oh. Oh. Okay. Prime diving bodywear. Oh yeah, that looks pretty pretty prime. 126,000. Oh, we can't afford it. A Forza Taurus? Forza? In this game? Nice. We're gonna have to save up some more money, I think. How many outfits can you get in this game? The swimsuit series. Oh. You love my segues? Someone used to say that they would watch the streams with their kids and just talk about the segues and have a good laugh with them. I have pretty legendary segues. I can segue almost anything. Alright, let's go. Hello there.
Hi.
Hey.
Can I get like a warthog to drive there? Are any of these mechs or cars for rent? We just have to walk everywhere on our bare feet? Here I go again on my own. Xenoblading down the only road I've ever known. I want to shoot something because it's been a while.
Flame grenade! Assault hammer! Here's a good spot. Open fire!
Side flash.
Early bird.
Victory is ours!
We got him. Let's move.
I think that's a better assault rifle than what I had. Insufficient level. Boo! What's all these video games where my level isn't high enough to wear the things I want to wear? Oh, it certainly looks cool. Oh, not another cinematic. Ugh. I love running around slowly.
What the hell happened here?
Language, young lady.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That's Senicula. It's a tyrant.
Oh, I thought they said Benicula. It was like the bunny that eats vegetables.
It looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database.
We are outside.
If
This
there's
guy
a
knows
tyrant
what's
this
up.
close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep, and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If
The
you can take it
exposition
down,
is
great.
insane.
If not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
You don't know Benicula? The vampire rabbit? I love those. Was the books when I was little. Yeah, I like Benicula. Benicula's sick, yo.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Open fire!
Target in sight!
Yes! They're getting close! Flame grenades!
Shadow strike!
Throw armor! That's what I need!
Side slash! Sliding splinter! Scream out! Circuits destroyed! Move in and strike! Upper hand! Shadow strike! Now, melee attacks!
Flame grenade!
Slide! Splinter!
Throw armor!
Get him, Spider-Man!
Fire carnival!
He's the voice of Spider-Man. Benicula's awesome. I'd be shocked if people don't. Well, I guess I don't know how big Benicula is. But
Can't seem to get fired up.
his music is great, though.
Not out.
I feel like if this ran at a higher resolution frame rate, it'd be pretty cool. A little Titan story, like cinematics and stuff.
Scream edge!
I can zoom out? Oh.
Upper hand.
Sure.
Move in and strike.
Flame grenade.
Is there a way to heal? I don't really have any items or anything.
Shadow strike.
Flame cloak!
Thanks for the backup.
Sorry. You guys, take it
Early
from
bird.
here.
Suck knife. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Almost dead. We did it. I feel like I gotta get claimed for all that music in this.
We are awesome!
I
Nice
would
work.
never do something
Fought
that
well.
Nintendo wouldn't
You did
appreciate.
too.
And Nintendo's throwing me out the
Now let's get
stellar
down to business and
connections.
install that
Nintendo loves me
vehicle.
now. No such thing as
Stay
emulation
here
in this
for
economy.
long. There's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Let's bury this probe. What the frick? Where did this probe come from?
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself.
I know how
The bottom
probing
half is
works.
a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Duh.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
What? You want me to do it? Now, there's nothing to it, trust me. It's easy. And besides, this is supposed to be your training mission, remember?
Which is exactly why we're here. You're going to have plenty of firsts as you become a blade. You'd best get used to it.
Where did I pull that phone out of? Do I just keep it in my back of my underwear? A Nintendo gal? Oh, that would help me so much. I could just sit and watch. That would be really nice for streams. Just have someone else play while I just sit there.
Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And then someone's like, why are you killing this thing? I could just be like, it's not me playing. Like, seriously, this ran at high resolution. It'd be a very lovely
You're now
looking
online
game.
with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Kind of reminds me of,
See,
what's that
at the end of the
Genesis
day,
game that's like an
there's really not
MMO?
much to it. The hardest
Phantasy
part was
Star?
calculating
Yeah, Phantasy
the
Star.
actual probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
I'll probe
That'll do it
everything
for
I
today.
can on this alien
Let's head back to the
planet.
barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
I like that sound. I go up and down, I go down and up, I hit things, tap that all around, you know what I'm saying. Alright, let's go. Battle points added for my battle pass? Now I have to run back to base. Wow, that's fucking riveting.
Open fire.
Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor. Flame grenade.
Side flash.
Assault hammer.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Here comes the pain.
Early bird.
Yeah, you get him, Spider-Man! Is this like a sheep I'm killing? I unlocked the ability to recuperate.
Get in close and land a blow.
How much money do I have? Do I get money for killing these things? Does that mean I can use the better gun now? What level do I have to be? Level 7. I'm still level 6. Let's go handle this quest. The Wii touchpad? I don't know. I think you press start or something. Oh no, it's R plus down on the D-pad, isn't it? Oh no, that like increases the zoom. Oh wait, you can like look up in the air like you're a drone? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know, man. Let's go back. We killed this thing now? I'm gonna kill one of these big things.
Open fire! Follow me! Flame grenade!
Melee attack. Armor. Shadow strike. Force.
Right off!
I'm off balance. Early burn.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Upper hand. Side slash.
Assault hammer!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Wow!
Side slash.
Flame grenade!
I owe you
That's
one.
what I need!
So glad I can finally kill one of these things.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down!
Right off! I'll take him down!
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky. Don't
Wow!
It's dying.
Move in and do some damage.
get all dolls up, then call on
Upper hand.
Mm-hmm.
Wild down! Whoa!
flame
Shadow
grenade!
strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
You guys think they're gonna add an achievement system for the next Switch? I don't think they will, but it'd be pretty cool if they did. Wow, that fight took so long, it's nighttime now. Oh, damn. Yeah. We'll get there, guys, don't worry. But the real beats are the beats you hear when you like the stream. Subscribe, it's great donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Have I made any money? I have $4,000. Well, that's depressing. I made $0 selling that. Well, that's kind of sad. That was only worth $27? Is there like a junk area? Sell all junk. Oh, that's it. ZR. I don't have anything classified as junk. Okay. $0. $1. $27? Wow, I am never gonna make enough to buy the rest of that swimsuit outfit. Wait, I can upgrade my arts to become more powerful? Art leveled up. Art leveled up. I should upgrade that thing that heals me. Art level up. Art level up. How much art do I have left? I have 1 art left. Okay, let's go. We must enter the barracks. Nintendo Gamer Score. I was always hoping they just adapt the Xbox achievement system, but obviously with Xbox dying, that's not gonna be a thing anymore. My 20 years of achievements thrown away into the ether.
Commander Vandam.
Colored chat boxes.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
It was fun.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Thank you. Story mission complete. Yeah. We did it. I will save the mission.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like 2 children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't
Miss
get
Stick in the Rear?
but something
That's how
tells
she's
me to
known
just
around
let
here?
that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
No.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all
Joy
hashed
Division?
out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Why not just 3D print it?
Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
Who cares?
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join?
Oh, I have to
Don't
pick?
fret about
Oh
it.
god.
Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, Even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
I zoned right out. I don't even know what the options are. Can I hesitate? I don't want them explained again. No, thank you.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Fuck, they just went through like 9 different options? I think Pathfinders is calling me.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over.
Right? Thank God that's over. That took for fucking ever.
You're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
They just blab on and on in this forever. Just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Chapter 3. Builders of a Legacy. I'm glad I can adjust my base. Ooh, we get some mood lighting in this bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. Only a few colors. I don't know why it's not just like an RGB thing, but I'll take it. There's a lot of gear you can get in this. Too much gear. That's quite a sound. Truly like the music. It's jamming.
Hey! What? Ugh.
$114,000? Oh my god. Becky, would you look at that bank account money I just got? Holy crap. But she can't wear it because she's not level 40. Well, that's depressing. Bam, done. We should give her a snorkel. It really adds to her excited outfit's design and aesthetic. She seems like the kind of lady that would rock a snorkel. We're all dressed like we're going swimming. See, what kind of outfits can I get? Swimsuit bottoms? We have regular shorts I could wear? Nice. So, ground gear. So do I have better, like, ground gear? I still not a high enough level for that, am I? God damn it. So I should be wearing that because it gives me more armor. Oh, yeah, I look like a samurai kind of guy. Okay. So then... she needs probably... survival goggles? Yeah, okay. Swimsuit top. I don't know how much health that's going to provide. Lynn's bodywear, Elma's bodywear. Protective bodywear, okay. There we go. And then she probably needs worn footwear, I would imagine, right? Okay. Do we have another helmet thing? There we go. And then we need to adjust fashion gear. So the fashion gear adjusts what you look like when you're actually walking around. But the other stuff is what your actual outfit is. Okay, that's kind of funny. Shouldn't they just have a system where you just see what you own instead of having to, like, scroll down this huge fucking list of, like, 300 items? Like, what the hell is this? Who designs a system like this where it's just, like, everything is just random? Like, shouldn't it just shuffle and be like, this is all you own, and you could just easily choose what you want? Like, look at this! Look at this fucking list! Goes on for fucking ever. Head? Anyways, it's, again, somehow been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. This is fucking ridiculous. Look at this. It just goes on and on and on. There we go. Okay, let's go. You guys ready, team? Let's do this. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going out. For freedom! Sadie had an urgent job come up. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go to the beach! Wait, no, I have... I have swim shorts. Nice. I mean, the tutorial never ends, man. We are the tutorial. I like to think there's a little bit of tutorial in all of us. Is there no faster way to get over there? I just have to, like, slowly, like, just walk across this open country. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Making my way through Xenoblade lands. Oh wait, Mira? We're on Mira, right? Can I wait till morning? It's kind of convenient that they give you time-changing stations. I actually like that that's an option. I don't know if we're ready for level 8s. Am I supposed to just kill a bunch of these things to level up?
Alright, it's
I'm like only level 7.
Lay down some fire for me.
flame grenade!
Side flash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Why does it sound like a sheep that's bagged? Why? This thing takes a lot of lead. I think the real tutorials were the tutorials about friendship that we made and learned about along the way. I feel like we really bonded tonight as a chat. Wait, did I just get a pom-pom? What was that I just collected? Was that a pom-pom? Is that like an item that's like clothing, or how does that work? You'll never be able to find anything in this game. Is there like an inventory system that's like not a terrible inventory system? Ah, who am I kidding? This inventory system's terrible. Okay, so how do I move the gun thing back to here? There we go. I unlocked a pom-pom, but I don't know how you use it. Is it like an actual pom-pom? Hey look, there's like a giant monkey over there. I don't think we should fight this thing. I think we're like greatly outnumbered here, guys, I'll be honest with you. Leave me alone! Oh, is it just gonna keep following us? I don't think my swimsuit gang is ready for this thing. We're just like running away now. Is it just gonna keep following us? Somehow I'm under-leveled for this quest. I don't understand it. Do we have to kill this thing again?
Open fire! Follow me!
So this is one of those like JRPGs where you just gotta keep grinding over and over again for a bit. Pom-poms are materials. Oh, I thought they were like pom-poms, like a cheerleader pom-pom. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no pushing! It's dead!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade!
Side flash. Upper hand.
Assault hammer!
Touch me up.
I just hear Spider-Man saying all this stuff.
Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fires! Fire carnival! Yes! Hit him again for me!
We're taking this thing.
Side flash.
Almost down, but not out.
Flame grenade!
I don't know why my teammates are having a hard time with this. What's her name's a higher level than I am.
Slide. Flinger. Now, melee attack. Shadow strike.
Wild down! Appendage death! Weaken him and lay in!
feel like this music's gonna just give me copyright claims like crazy. So can I use that cool gun now? Sub's still level 7 or 6 or whatever. This is ridiculous.
Open fire! All of target in sight! Throw
Shadow strike!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Cut that trigger
Scream
fire.
edge! Now, melee attack!
It'll kill things eventually, I think.
Side slash! This force! Slide! It's not balanced!
Flame grenade!
Stop it! Move in and do some damage.
I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Appreciate
That's what I need.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Not balanced. Slide.
Fire carnival.
Almost there. Give me strength.
Now I can wear the, sorry, now I can use that gun. Nice. Alright, let's go, team. I'm feeling slightly more confident now that I've power leveled. I'm so confident, let's take out this giant wood lippix.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Fire carnival.
Throw armor! Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up!
Target in sight.
My gun is like a giant crossbow, that's kinda cool.
Hey, no pushing!
Side slash.
Alright, you're in for it! Flame grenade!
They're tough.
Get him, Spider-Man. Can I heal my teammates with my TP?
Recuperate!
I can't seem to get fired up.
Scream edge.
Throw armor!
I
Here's
open
again for me.
Shadow strike.
We got this.
Upper hand.
I mean, it's pretty easy going, it just kinda plays itself.
Flame grenade!
Wild Dad. I toppled him. Close in.
I can't revive her. I should be able to go and like pick her up or something. Cool, well we sure messed that thing up. Hey, look, there's a giant set of monkeys over on that hill, eh? There's some big monkeys over there. Let's see if we can get this beacon here. How do I add the beacon? Isn't this a beacon? There's like a beacon here, I thought. Oh, maybe not. Oh well. That is kind of lovely looking. Yeah, aside from the jaggedy edges and stuff like that. A level 81 monkey? How the hell am I supposed to get over there if there's like a freaking level 81 monkey? Am I supposed to run by it?
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle down.
Hey, Redden the Territorial.
I'm sorry.
Follow me now.
You guys, take
I just insta-killed both of my teammates. Everything is such a high level. How do I get over there? I just got insta-killed.
Sorry, guys.
Am I just supposed to like grind like levels up or something? I don't understand. So is this the mission? Required level 9. Sorry, I don't see how you get over there. Like, am I just supposed to be able to walk over there?
We can do this.
Engaging. Lay down the fire for me.
Flame grenade. Assault hammer.
Is this one of those games where I'm just supposed to like grind like levels or something by killing creatures over and over again?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Wild Dash! Wild Spin! Trash Tuck! Flame Foot!
I own the backup. Now, close in and clean up.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Maybe I can like teleport across the gap or something. I don't know. How do I get over there? Do I have to like walk? But there's all these things trying to kill me.
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle down.
Engaging. Lay down the fire for me.
I think this thing's level 10. It's probably gonna kill us, isn't it?
Fire Carnival!
Side flash.
Hit him again for me!
Roll armor.
Thanks!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Wild Spin!
Side flash.
Flame grenade.
Trash Tuck!
Shadow strike.
Wild Dash! Ending Dash!
Upper hand.
Get him, lay it!
Scream edge.
Roll armor.
I owe you one.
Assault hammer.
Slide. One more hit.
Fire Carnival!
Flame grenade. Yes. Now get in close.
Watch me lay
We
it!
handled that one well.
We did it.
Nice work!
Good job, team. High fives all around. NBA Street Volume 2. That's an old game.
Open fire. Follow me. Flame grenade. Assault hammer.
Watch me lay into it!
Side flash.
Ending Dash! Weaken him, lay it!
Roll armor.
Thanks!
So it just kind of plays itself.
Slide. Winner.
Flame grenade.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take
Upper
this.
hand. Side flash.
grenade! Guns and cannons. Until we get all balls up. That song will blow the guitar. Dealing with lies.
Side splash!
Thanks for the backup.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
There's like a level 17 giant shark thing in there that shoots electricity. Kill something like that in Monster Hunter Wilds. This is a dung pile? Can I interact with this? Strange insect nest. Oh, okay. It's a treasure! Oh, okay. The strange insect nest is a treasure. I guess anything's a treasure if you think about it in a roundabout way. Ah, look at that 6 set of moons, or is that another planet? Lots of alien crap out here, eh? It's kind of a crappy planet to set down on with all these weird things out here doing stuff. Is there fast travel at all in this, or do I have to like literally just walk like everywhere? A shadow adds secula. Let's kill it. I mean, it's an insect. It should be pretty easy, right? Got this. Got this. I actually don't know how to patch you up. Like, I don't think I can heal you. Unless this heals everyone, but I think it just heals me. Now, did we get attacked by another bug while trying to kill this bug? That sucks.
I need healing.
I can't move. It's because there was 2 of them. We almost had them. I have fallen and I can't get up. Well, we wouldn't have had that mosquito if it wasn't for the other mosquito attacking. No one ever expects 2 mosquitoes. We're back here? Oh, what the hell?
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Yes. Hit him again.
We're on top of this now. Side slash.
These damn nocturnal vespers. So it's kind of like most JRPGs where you're just supposed to like grind a bunch of creatures up to level and then occasionally do like story stuff. That's a majestic scene.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
It didn't have to be.
Oh, not again.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Flame grenade.
Now it's my
Roll
turn.
armor. Assault hammer.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Almost there. Need strength.
Yeah, I heard about the hidden frame rate mode or whatever in this. Yeah, I did hear about that. I heard it through the grapevine. So is it important to get to my objective, or should I just literally be grinding?
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you got.
Shadow strike. Throw armor.
Side flash. I
Now
owe you
that's
one.
what I needed.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I also heard that I should probably ask you guys to embrace that like button. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member of the gift and the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. We did it. Iron Blades 596. No, that's worse than what she has, isn't it? An iron shield. Alright, off we go. Yes, Master Chief's Kirby rear end. If there's one thing you should know for certain on this channel, we'll never give up on Master Chief's rear end. People just love it so much. Run from it, hide from it, Master Chief's rear end finds you. I'm just trying to get to this silly objective. I don't even know what I get for doing so. The Aurora Borealis looks lovely in this.
No chickening out now.
We should
Time
make
for
it
some
to
heroics.
be safe. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Blast before they get out. Here's a good spot. Open fire.
Tortillo, the delectable.
Side flash. Now, melee attacks.
Flame grenade.
I got this.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Fire, fireball.
Flame grenade.
Some nice.
Assault
Move in and do
hammer.
some damage.
Recuperate.
Slide. Slinger.
Slinger. Now, closing and clean up.
This music goes so hard, and I'm gonna get claimed so many times, aren't I, when this comes out? It gets processed.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand.
Throw armor.
I do love the music for this game. It's just like it's all over the place, but it's just wild.
Thanks for the backup.
I feel like since we have guns, shouldn't we just be able to sit back and just shoot this thing?
Flame grenade. Side splash.
It's just a crustacean.
Assault hammer.
Send it destroyed. Move in and strike.
Is it not?
Thermal payload!
I always feel the luckiest ever when I'm sitting here doing this.
Side splash.
Flame grenade. Rope armor.
Switch 2. I'm open for a May 9th release date. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping they show off some cool games and stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get to that objective this time. Crashes? Ah, this ain't Xbox. I don't know if I've ever seen a Switch game crash before, actually. I'm trying to think of a time that that's ever actually happened to me, and I really actually don't think it has. I think that's part of our missing ship over there, that giant piece over there. South Jan Pan Path, okay. I thought these were enemies. That's kind of funny. The sea-swept ridge. A surprise attack? They are enemies!
Open fire.
Shadow strike! Cover fire!
Assault hammer.
Carnival!
Side splash.
Now.
Closing out. My turn.
That's what I need.
Hell does that sound?
Upper hand.
Those Pokemon games are so poorly developed for Switch. No, duh, that crashed for you, but like,
Move in and do some
I think like most games, I genuinely, like obviously like low resolution, low performance, but like I really don't really see Switch games ever crash. Actually, like seriously, I don't think I've ever had a Switch game crash
nice
the entire
work.
time I've had this. Like I can't think of one a single time it's happened.
Be like this.
They keep sneak attacking us.
Open fire. Follow me.
Shadow fire!
Rope armor. Assault hammer.
Lay down! Cover fire!
Side splash.
Kill the plant.
Appreciate
That's
it.
what I need.
Slide!
Flame grenade.
Kind of makes me want to do a stream of like Knights of the Old Republic, but I feel like the Star Wars music's like baked into the cinematics on that one.
Catch me up.
It'd be pretty hard to do.
Shadow run.
Recuperate.
Fire carnival!
Upper hand.
Slide!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Is that gun better than what I have? It is. And I'm being voiced by Spider-Man. Isn't that cool? It's the voice of Spider-Man, although it really takes you out of things, but it's Spider-Man. It's a weirdly like recognizable voice, that Yuri guy. Weirdly recognizable.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of a team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too.
Ready for the beach, yo.
Moving around inside the structure.
Ready for the beach, Shaka
I
bra?
don't think.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there. Drop your weapons.
What the fuck?
We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens. Surrender. Now.
How do they know I'm from Earth?
Know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Let's take him. We're dressed more fashionably.
Stand down. Did you already forget my... First lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Fuck you! Are we like one hell of a crew that do Pokemon? I don't know, they did delay it to work on it, so... I don't know, we'll see.
They've seen us!
Open fire! What are you? Room armor!
Fire! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get out! Split edge! Split edge! Split edge! Flame grenade!
Wait, so I have a Y button attack too? What the hell is that? Why didn't they tell me this? I feel like they don't tell you a lot of this stuff in this.
Scream edge!
Who's next? None can stand against us! Split edge!
Side slap now! Melee attacks!
Watch me lay into it!
Flame grenade!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer!
Upper hand!
Flame grenade!
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
No survivors.
They did
Blood for
mention
blood.
they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
I doubt it. The Sea Sweat base? That looks alien, alright. We should probably go check it out.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Is there a way to go up there where we don't have to face off against these very scary leveled enemies? I can't believe this thing still, like, frame rate wise isn't, like, necessarily perfect. Dun, 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 dun. How come they're not attacking us?
Flame grenade! We're off guard.
A prone major?
Shadow strike! Roam armor! Split slide! Split edge! Split edge! Split edge!
Slit edge. Slit edge.
Assault hammer!
I got this guy, don't worry. But I hope you guys have. The likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. It's what the aliens wouldn't want you to do. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Flame grenade!
I don't know, man. It's just nice I get to regularly cover Nintendo stuff nowadays. Kinda wish I could have been doing that all gen to have collected a large selection of games, but you know, you get what you got.
They've seen us.
Flame grenade! First in, first to win! Attack the front! Shadow strike! Fire carnival! Slide! Flash tuck!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Recuperate! Assault hammer! Side slash! Split edge! Split edge! Split edge! Split edge! Split edge! Flame grenade! Upper hand! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
Watch me lay in here!
Split edge! Shadow strike! Side
Fire
slash!
carnival! Almost down.
Flame grenade!
My adrenaline's rising.
Armor!
Thanks a bunch.
Slide! Recuperate! Split edge! Assault hammer!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Pawn Purge.
Shadow strike!
So you guys want to see more of this? Or I have no idea about the vibes on this one.
Okay! Primer! Roam armor!
Nice. Move in and do some
can't get in the way.
You were in the way the whole time. Get good out there, Lynn. Get good. Hey, we've come to negotiate. Well, I hope you enjoyed your physical copy. Those guys are dead! Were they our guys? I mean, they look kind of human.
They're all dead. You killed them all.
I mean, they did destroy Earth, so I don't know why you're so shocked.
Fortune did not smile upon
At least I'm assuming these guys are the aliens at Earth. I don't know.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
That's not very
You
nice.
seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Alright, let's fuck them up.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then.
Surely somebody
Seeing
above
as you
these
know we
guys.
come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
How do they even know it's called Earth? Do they interrogate someone and learn our, like, info or something? Tension points. So we can revive each other now.
This can't be good.
I need healing. I own the backup. Assault hammer!
Tough. Touch me up.
Trash tough. Iron
Early bird.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Flame grenade! Flame grenade! Flame grenade!
Side slash. Upper hand. Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Hey, no pushing!
Fire carnival!
Help me.
Why does he always pull out his knife? It's so useless. Like, I mean, aside from when I pull out my knife ability.
Primer.
Now, close in and clean up!
Now it's my turn. Side slash.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
I got this.
Trash tough. Iron prison. Wild down.
Slide slinger.
Possible.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Because they don't like us.
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
You can never escape the war.
Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
Damn right I would.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
It's whatever the hell that is.
Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Thank God they all speak English fluently.
One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato.
What the hell
It tastes different
is
too.
this?
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really,
So are we.
friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings you captured, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Oh, so they are tasty.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes.
So it's like Oddworld. With their tasty snacks.
Seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should
I mean, he looks tasty.
wash and clean him, season him.
That's right! This is exactly what Tatsu was saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long
How do
as
we
he
know he's not
passes
working
the
for the
quarantine
Prone?
scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy.
I did not see this coming. This is so different from the Xenoblade I played back at like PAX or whatever years
Tatsu
ago.
has special thank you gifts for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
Now we just
What,
take the
it's
food here.
insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
I think we should cook
Friend,
him.
do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yeah. The inventory system in this is terrible.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball.
The Fable Trail?
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
It's actually hella entertaining. The Looney Tunes? I did watch it. I posted a picture thing on the channel. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I assume you didn't see that. I did. I posted a picture of me with the Looney Tunes movie. I went to see it this week. Yeah, it's quite so. A Breath of the Wild remaster? Yeah, I would assume so. It's like one of their best-selling games ever, so... I mean, it just kind of makes sense that they would do that, right? That's the assumption. Launch the follow ball. It's just the Fable Trail. We going back to base or somewhere else? Yeah, I think we're going back to base. A lot of monster things there. Yeah, it was just kind of a quick picture I took when I was leaving the theater or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to take a picture in front of posters whenever I go to watch a movie. For like logging things, so... It's just hard to remember if you don't do it all the time, you know?
Did they see us?
This thing gets me every time. Soul challenge. This is weird having Spider-Man always talking. But I chose this. Is that a better gun than what I have? Wait, can I sell stuff while I'm not, like, at base? No. Astral. I haven't played Astral Chain. This game's kind of neat. A lot of chatting, but it's kind of neat. But lots of chatting. Lots and lots and lots of chatting. This part of the game's really neat when you're out and about doing stuff. I do wish there was fast travel. This takes a while to get places. Yeah, like a really long jaunt. I feel like we should kill something occasionally.
What? They've seen us.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I feel like I'm in control of the battle, but I don't feel like I'm in control of that like button, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Upper hand.
Fire particle.
You got it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I got a skill now. How do I use the skills? Oh, it said I have a skill, but I guess I didn't learn it. I thought it just said I learned a skill. Okay, I guess not. Could have fooled me, I suppose. Now let's get back to base. Like, how am I supposed to launch and get this base thing here, though? This 116 base. It's like a kinda Monster Hunter, I guess, from a certain point of view. That doesn't just, like, auto-run there. It'll save me a lot of time. Or fast travel, or anything, really. Kind of just going slow to sort of go slow. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Now what?
This music's so random. Underwear? We're wearing beach suits, dude. This isn't underwear. I'm wearing beach outfits. I've got beach shorts on. She's got swimsuits on. What are you talking about, Vaylander? We're ready for the beach, man. Ready for the beach, Shaka bra? Van Ham? His name is Van Ham?
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu got agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu.
His English is
Nopon
great.
Can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
The cinematics of this game go on for quite a while.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Eh.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Okay, once more.
No!
Blade's top priority right now.
No!
Missing pieces.
Yes.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Cool.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves.
This music is incredible.
Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just 1 or 2 blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
Sorry, I was doing karaoke there. What's going on?
Thank God.
Were they talking about something important?
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
We get to sleep? I've been through like 4 days, haven't I? Does he have a room? Like, he's more like a pet. Shouldn't he have like a little like doggy bed or something?
Oh, your room is right over there.
She fucking kills me.
Don't you know what that is? That refrigerator. Don't go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lindley did there.
That's pretty funny. Backwards compatibility. I think they'll just maybe tease backwards compatibility for Switch 2. I don't think it's a focus for them. I think they'll want to show you new games and new features that it has. I think that'll be their priority. We're connecting to the Nintendo Switch Online experience. My Scooby-Doo truck? Oh, thanks. Yeah, the mystery machine. It's great. Although I think looking over there, Velma and stuff have fallen over, so I'll have to pick them back up. 32-player online multiplayer? Oh. That's cool. So it's just like a shared world then, I guess? Your avatar cannot leave the party. Why would I want to go anywhere without my crew? Welcome to the team, Irina. They're throwing a lot of crap at me, I gotta be honest with you, it's just everywhere. Yeah. What is that thing? It's like a potato that we keep making fun of. It's actually hilarious.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Why is that character that's like a lower ranked character higher level than all of us? Make it make sense. Does she have swimsuit option? Uh-oh. No swimsuit option, guys. I'll have to fix that. Level 15 required. I'm not level 15, so I have to go grind levels? Affinity mission. So I don't have enough level to do, like, anything? Really? Achievement unlocked. They don't have achievements here. How am I so under level that I can't do anything? Okay. Guess we gotta come back here after we level up a bit. I guess this is the JRPG grinding of it. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 9. Oh, okay, so I just need like a couple levels? I guess we could go do that one quest we picked up. I thought this was a store. Oh, I'm accidentally clicking that, okay. It is, they keep making fun of it as a potato, like they want to like eat it and stuff. It's hilarious. You know what's not hilarious? Not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, yes yes. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's get out there. Don't forget to like that stream. Sleeping with the fish. Seriously though, this music is top notch in this game. It's got like such a cool vibe. I don't really like level grinding, but you know.
some.
Way ahead of you.
Engaging. Lay down
I guess this is when the game officially kind of opens up, doesn't it?
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
We got this.
Flame grenade.
I'm off balance.
Flame grenade.
I feel like they should die really fast considering we're higher levels and there's 4 of us
Move in
now.
and strike.
Don't push me.
Sliding. Flicker.
I keep seeing these achievements unlocking, but I'm not getting any gamer score.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Love the clouds in the backdrop.
Sliding. Flicker.
Furious blast!
This team never loses.
Let's keep it up.
Good job, squad. This is why we flight. It's kind of got a vibe to it. Definitely Phantasy Star kind of like styling though. I will say that for sure. Would it be neat to see this on like Switch 2 with like a bumped up resolution frame rate? It would be a pretty good looking game. Pretty good looking. Lord of the Crushers. So is there just like other players I'll just run into and they have their own like squad of characters? The achievement unlock thing in the corner is kind of getting a little annoying. Is there a way to turn that off? It's just constant. I feel like these things we should be able to tame as horses and ride them. Hey, is that another real player? Oh, that's just an AI guy.
Yo.
Blah 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 blah.
We can do this.
Locked and loaded.
Flame grenade. Flame grenade.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Furious blast.
Flame
What are they gonna do this thing?
Chrome armor.
Side slash. Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay.
Slide. Flicker.
Here's a good spot. Open fire. Flame grenade.
Primer. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Flicker. Shadow strike.
This team never loses.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. This is very Fantasy Star-like. Can I swim and grab this? White whale debris. Can I collect it? I swim very majestically. The astral chain in this economy? I should have grabbed another quest, I guess. All these things are like level 14 or so. I guess I'm supposed to probe places, but I don't really know where the probing it goes on. Guess there's a probe spot over here. Let's see if we can figure this out. We must probe this planet. We must deeply penetrate its core. Or at least its surface, I guess. Just the tip. Oh, so that is how it works. You just hold A? Well, why couldn't we do that at the other side? That's weird. Oh, so we can fast travel between places? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So you can fast travel between those areas. Cool. Man, that is a fucking ungodly sized moon. Or another planet? Wouldn't that like totally make the tides on this place like completely uninhabitable? Like the tides would just be like terrifying. Boy Panther. Oh. Boy Panther, okay. North Janpath Plain. Who's the one that names all these places? And like, we might as well grab the next pillar over here and kind of go back. Astral chain? Nope, I got no astral chain here. Where's the probe? Should be around here somewhere, I guess. Oh crap. I think we can take this. This game, it is out, isn't it? I think this is out, isn't it? Yeah, this is out.
Where do they all come from?
I don't think Nintendo ever gives like early stream access for stuff. At least not that I've seen.
before they get up. Flame grenade.
Side flash. Trash truck. Repair. What's up? I can't seem to get fired up.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Recuperate.
Flinger.
I'm almost down, but not out. Fire! Level up! I think even my cooking got better. Yes! Hit him again for me! What?
I feel like this could have just been like a third-person shooter, honestly. Like an action hack and slash. Like I get this is the vibe for this game, but I think it would have worked pretty well.
We handled that one well.
Hey, nice move there.
Where's the freaking thing? Like this thing? Where is this? I haven't seen any giant orange beams of light in the sky. Maybe we missed it? I was just like, we might as well get like a fast travel point if we can. Jumping's pretty good. Punishing. I don't find it too difficult. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I don't find it too hard. I didn't know what I was doing initially, but like I figured it out pretty fast. Interesting. So you're just going around collecting all these zone things, and you can use them for fast travel. That's fascinating. Huh. Cool. And you just fast travel and you pop up somewhere else. Achievement unlocked, have a nice day. That's kind of funny.
Oh, they've seen us.
Open fire. Follow
Got
me.
it. I'll cover fire. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Weaken them in place.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Side flash. Repair.
Flame flow.
That's what I need.
Come on.
Its face. Yeah, attack its face.
Got it ended. Now topple.
Well played. I'll take him down.
Thermal payload.
Just shooting up a bat. No big deal.
Cover fire.
Why are we attacking this thing? What, are we just killing everything we come across? I thought we said we weren't gonna do that.
Armor. Now triple up.
I thought that was our initiative, was not to kill every single thing we come across.
Don't push me.
I thought we had a big impassioned speech about that.
Flame grenade. Flame grenade. Flame grenade.
That's not me. You can do it.
I sure hope it's up for pre-order soon. I have to fight to the death to try to get my hands on it. I don't even know where you buy a console these days. Why are we fighting every fucking thing in this forest? What the hell is the point of fighting all these things? Like, what are we doing here? Again, we're dressed up like we're going to the beach. These are swim shorts. Can you guys not tell the difference between swim shorts and underwear? I'm very confused.
Be careful. Assault hammer. Yes, they're getting close.
Thank you.
Furious blast.
Where is Elma dead? I thought we were able to revive our teammates now.
There. More blocking out yet. Heal me. Flame grenade. Roam armor.
Let's keep it up.
There we go. Are we done fighting 4 billion enemies? Wow, that's an incredible jump. The gravity here must be weak. Okay, but I can't capture this, or is it because I've already captured it? It's because I already have captured it. Oh, I'm well aware of the big mechs. What do they call those in this game? They're, they got like a special name. They're not called mechs, they're called, oh, I can't remember. There's just so much fucking exposition they shove down your throat. The music in this is off the hook though, like seriously. It's so unique. Nothing better.
Hey, hello.
Oh, the skells, right?
Hello. Thank you.
Wait, this thing follows us too? I did not see this thing out there at all. Anyways, we've got an incredible squad. We're all ready for the beach, but I think we've, you know, I think we've done enough Xenoblading for tonight. I hope you guys had fun with our Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe. On your way out!